Hello and welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry, I get into position here, have everything set up. We already have a shiny hunt going. This is leftover from yesterday where we had the challenge to catch all three forms of Tatsugiri in one run. And we're still in there. We have two forms. We're missing the last form, the one that looks like it's not shiny. And yeah, very slow morning today. A little low energy. I'm still not feeling the greatest, but I am bouncing back. Very excited that my partner comes back in town tomorrow. So that's going to make things a lot more lively for me, at least. Be able to tune into stream and gamble and do all kinds of fun things with us. And it might be a little quiet because you can probably hear that my voice is dying already. So I'm going to poke a few people because apparently it's just me here and that's just boring. So let's see who's around I can bother. So I'm just going to chill. If today's going to be a slow day and it's just going to be me, then I'm going to do all kinds of restocking and things that I need to get done around here. Like berries. Hopefully not, though. I'll keep the eggs going. We're still looking for that Pachirisu egg for my partner. Our anniversary is coming up. Running out of time for that, actually. We did a few hundred eggs last night. I'm a little surprised. We did get one more 6 IV Pokemon, so that's at least a good thing. Alright. So, I guess I can set a shiny timer. I wasn't exactly expecting to set a shiny timer first thing out of the gate. There's no problem though. I can set a little shiny timer. Keep those eggs going. Sorry, I'm giving my robotic command here. And she's still not hearing me when I'm yelling at her. Hey Max, how you doing?
You want me
Oh,
to
hang
send
on
it
one
to you?
second. Sorry, I'm arguing with my Alexa this morning. So we're doing this portal still. We got the two forms out of it that we needed, so we need the last form, the one that doesn't look shiny, but actually is shiny. I should have looked to see what form that actually was called. And then, of course, more eggs. It's for my partner. I want to give my partner a shiny Pachirisu in a love ball. He wants a perfect IV Pachirisu, which we might already have. Why do you ask? Because we've been at this for like a week now. It does take a while to get eggs. I'm a little surprised. We didn't get the Talo egg after, but we don't need it. I might still go for it after we get the Pachirisu egg. So I'm not sure if you were around last night, but we ended up getting a Shalfa Tatsukiri out of this. I don't remember what form, but the darker colored form. And then a whole bunch of the yellow one, not yellow ones, white ones. Anything fun today, or fun happen today, or planned today, or want to happen today? Today's technically my Friday, and since I wasn't feeling well on Monday, I definitely feel like it's shorter. It gets too soon. I've been very busy with my Soul Silver file with the RNG manipulation trick. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, I ran into that house. We've got some eggs. So I've been using Aerodactyl in my Heart Gold, not the Heart Gold, Soul Silver playthrough. Um, I don't know why I never thought to do this through Gen 1, Gen 2. Like, honestly. Because I could have just traded over an Aerodactyl and bred it in Silver version when I was a kid. And used it in a replay through with OG Pokemon. It would have slapped. It's actually so broken good. I got it at level 1. And I straight up just started using it against trainers. It has not even taken half of its health and damage. I walked into the first gym. That's when I started using it against those trainers. So level 1 against level 3s and level 5s. The gym leader was like level 13. I was level 8, and I two-shot it with a friggin' Aerodactyl. The only thing I bothered with on it was the nature. So I bred it with a Ditto, so it's an adamant nature. And I put Rock Slide, Earthquake, Steel Wing, and Fly on it. Because why not? And it's been a lot of fun. I see the Aerodactyl hype, I get it. So what's really fun about the RNG manipulation file, pardon me while I cough, I'm pulling up shinies as fast as I am in ZA on Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm just wandering around and I got myself a shiny Ghastly. Alright, sorry about that. I just wanted to tab out and message my partner. And I didn't even click send, I just typed out a message to review. I might be a little bad on my phone today, and that shiny timer's over, my bad. I will reload the eggs and we'll check the shinies. They run away, so I'm like, whatever, they can build up. Yeah, there's so few of us here. I'm on my phone trying to round up a few more people to join us. Definitely a big difference. I didn't at work this weekend, and normally I do. It's just I wanted to take a weekend off from having to find new people, so I did. Oh, that might be it. Is that the shiny? I have to be careful because I'm running out of time and I don't want to drop that save if I don't have to. So there is a shiny over there. Is that the... No. Okay, is not. So I had to get it back up there without dropping a save. I mean, I hear something. It was probably Pampor. Yeah. Is that our shiny? With the stripes on the back. I think that's it. It is. I'm gonna drop a save. Alright, we did it. Challenge complete. See if we can get over there without it running away. We got two of them. No! I lost one. I didn't get the save off in time. Oh, that's fine. Stupid. That's alright. We got more down here. Ah, that sucked. I wasn't fast enough. You could even see the ball fly and miss. Alright, whatever. Challenge completed. We can run back and get the other one. The white Tatsugiri. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that stinks. Well, that happens. That's why I don't like things that run away. Alright, well, we got that one. I wasn't going to come back for that one, so we break even. I mean, we can catch them. I don't really care about the Pampor. I've got a box of them. They're really annoying me. If they're going to be difficult to catch, I don't want to bother with it. Definitely feel like I'm getting sick, but it might just be bad allergies. Let's see, we got more eggs. Probably should just deal with that battle zone, actually. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna mess up either way, so it might be an opportunity to do it. Ah, it stinks when things run away, but oh well. I'm gonna use Pokeballs. Pokeball donut here. This is the only place you're gonna get the beast balls and stuff, so I save my donuts for that. Alright, we got hologram trainer up there. That's gonna take up all of our time. I'm actually gonna scout another hologram trainer there. Now see, if I was going after bottle caps, this would be a fantastic run. 3 of them? Oh man. That's amazing. I'm not going after bottle caps. I don't want that. Actually, this is like the one time I really don't want that. 4 of them. Alright. Alright, let's just get on the move. Defeat 7 trainers. I got a beast ball. I'm gonna drop a save because we have been going through those like crazy lately. Oh, oh yeah, fire resists fairy. I might just go for bottle caps. I don't know. I definitely pressed the wrong button though. Wow, that killed me. That killed me dead. You know what? That just took a quarter off the clock and we don't even need to battle her. The golden Pokeball in this map is going to drop 1 ball. You need to consider that with what you want on this map. Do you want to go for all the Pokeballs? Because you need to be avoiding combat as much as possible. It says defeat 7 trainers. That's not impossible to do. Where the... Oh, I couldn't even see her Pokemon. It was so big. Safari, great. Heal, Sport, I don't want that. So I'm going to run back around. This is a lot of resetting, which is why I don't really like these maps. Oh shoot, I knew I was going to be able to get around her that time. Just ate a Tatsugiri. Yes, I want to fight him. I'll even drop a save for him. He might give me 5 beast balls. Heck yeah. I don't want a Dream Ball. Not right now. Maybe another time. He really wants to give me a dream ball. Sorry, I was getting something to drink. More Safari Ball. And we're going through Safari Ball quite a bit with the Safari Challenge. I wouldn't mind those because we're actually going to be using them. I really want those Beast Balls though. And great news, that new camera is downstairs. I just have to go pick it up. It just got delivered like 5 minutes ago. I thought they'd bring it upstairs. I just buzzed them in. I don't have the hub yet, so I can't even connect it. But the hub will be here tomorrow. Yes, we got it. Now, we can actually run and soft reset for other trainers if we wanted. So if I just wanted to have a whole bunch of those trainers, it'd be more resetting, but it's possible. I actually did that before on the 4-star map to get all these guys, and they would give me Apper Balls. Oh, yeah. I get the ball back here. So I'm going for Beast and Moon Balls. Beast or Moon, I should say, on the small balls. Preferably Beast, because we can run a 4-star map for some Moon Balls. Hello, Martypedia. How are you doing today? We're having a cooler day here, thankfully, but I think it's either allergy season or kind of cold, something. We got our Moon Ball. I'm dropping a save. We're suffering in our 5-star battle zone. Now I'm going to wait to pull... Oh, we got a Beast Ball, so I'm going to drop a save. So we completed our challenge earlier to get all 3 forms of Tatsugiri in one map. One got away. I didn't realize there was 2 of them there. So I threw the ball, and then I threw it, and then it popped out, but the other one caught, so it dropped the save. I'm like, ah, oh well. We did get an alpha out of it, a shalfa out of it. So I'm okay with this. I don't even know what we just got, so I'm gonna drop a save. Yeah, it's either hay fever or I'm definitely getting something. Safari, ball, night ball, great moon ball, I'll take it. I'll be honest with you though, I really want to go check out that ghastly that I got. Oh shoot. I might not have gotten a reward for that. I might have to save. No, I didn't get a reward for that. So the RNG manipulation file is really awesome. I thought it would be the same as a shiny charm, but it's like every 25 Pokemon, 25 Pokemon, I'm getting a shiny. So the only ones in the zones I'm missing so far are, I couldn't get the Weedle and I couldn't get an Onyx to show up. And then I just decided to move on. But I got my shiny Cyndaquil after, I'm so happy. Oh, he's gonna kill me. That wasn't fast enough. I'm pretty slow today. My reaction time's just a little off. You got the Pokeball back there. Got the Pokeball that was over there. Sometimes there's one right there. There's not today. Sometimes there's one over there and there's not. I don't really want to mess with you, but I will. Now, where's the Pokeball for up there? Must be up top. Okay. Most stuff is up top. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Oh, shoot. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? How is everybody? We're just doing our 5-star battle zone. I am totally out of it. I lost a shiny earlier today because of my reaction time. But we're doing alright. We're trying to get our beast balls and our moon balls. You got your backscaler. Oh, awesome. Yeah, there was a shiny right next to another shiny, so I caught it. And it dropped a save, but then it ran away. Because there was the Tatsugiri portal. But we got all 3 forms and a shelf out of it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Which was our challenge. I managed to actually get it, but it dropped out of the ball. And you could even see me on the recording throw another ball, and it just goes right through it. Like, ah. Premier ball, heavy ball, dream ball, sport ball, moon ball. Yeah, the shiny, they run away. It was a Tatsugiri, which was why I was like, I don't really want to hunt Tatsugiri. It was hidden right in the grass, like there was 2 right next to each other. I didn't even see it. If I saw it, I would have totally reset because I had a save ahead of time. So yeah, I saw it in time to actually throw out 2 balls and get both of them in the balls, but the second one dropped out and the save dropped and I wasn't fast enough to hit it with another Pokeball. And it ran away. That was just a little while ago. I got it recorded there. Beast and Moonball out of that one. I gotta love it. Alright, we're doing pretty well for time. We got Jenny over there. Not Jenny, I always call her Jenny. Yeah, it sucks. Shiny that run away, especially in this game, kind of suck because you can drop that save, but the game saves so aggressively. You have to like, oh, be so careful. Let's Go, where Pokemon would actually run away from you. That one hurt the most. Because you can't even weaken them. You can't even put them to sleep. You can't do nothing. You just gotta pray that you have caught enough of them that the catch difficulty is down, because that's how it works. The only game I ever threw out a Master Ball in was in Let's Go because the shinies disappear. A Charizard spawned in the overworld when I had a catch combo on something, and it almost ran away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he glitched? You see this? Alright. Yeah, alright. How'd you find it? I haven't tried ranked online yet, but I've noticed that a lot of people want all the same Pokemon. I've watched a few people. I mean, you can reset this guy for Apper Balls, but I've only ever been able to get level balls out of it. Usually he's just going to give me nuggets. But our golden Pokeball is released, and you can talk to the trainer to stop the clock so you can look around. It's actually a pretty decent place to be able to look around. It's down there, so that's even better. Perfect. Yeah, it did. And if it fell off the roof, I would have been screwed because it probably would have run down there and I would have lost a lot of time. So I don't want to get into combat again, unfortunately. And I am going to. Yeah. So that nurse might have just blocked us from going off to the other side of the map. We're going to have to see. I don't even know if I saved after I got a beast ball, but I think I did. We got a lot of beast balls out of this. I'm actually quite content with our loot. Get up on the roof. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, there's one we can get. You know what? That's what I'm happier with. Repeat, nest, moon. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's going to be all the time we got for this one. Oh, it's good he's strong for ranked. It would really suck if he wasn't. I know a lot of people's favorite Pokemon are not even, like, viable. Oh, there was a Pokeball up there, but we don't have enough time to get it. That's alright. I'm less picky on 5-star maps, especially when there's all kinds of trainers blocking us off. We got, like, more than 10 Beast Balls out of that run, and a few Moon Balls. I'm very happy. And we got all our points maxed out, so we can go do our 5-star skin. Let me turn on the other controller. I realized that we were in there for so long that the controller turned off. Now, let's hope it's not a battle zone. We got so many battle zones. People are waiting on Game Eagle and Rotom portals. Come on. It's going to be like a starter map. It's a legendary. Really? Well, now. Maybe we go poke a legendary portal for half an hour. A week ago, a week and a half ago, I got the Cabellium portal, and I decided to shiny hunt it because I was tired of them popping up like this. And I actually got it. It took me a while. I mean, it took me a lot longer than what most people said. And I had a donut for it, and I didn't think I would just get a... I didn't think I would get this portal. So I used it. It was my all types 3 Humongo 2. We used it yesterday. There we go. Hey, for Baxcalibur, what's your moveset? That's one of the Pokemon that I never really saw until ZA, and everybody was going crazy for it. Oh, Virizion. So I was always really curious about what it was, and I had to wait until a 5-star map showed up for myself to find out exactly what was so cool about it, and I was not disappointed. Iso Crash. Glaive Rush, Earthquake, and Swords Dance. I like that. That thing must wreck. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is a little trick. So Virizion is on the other side of there. And what we need is to be over here, but we don't have time to knock that out. We just don't. So what we do is run back and forth. I think from here, from that manhole cover to this tree, I actually like to go from here all the way up to the front one. I don't think this front one's necessary. I think it's just this one here. But the reason we use the Mimikyu, the sock will target it, and if there is no alpha sock up, it's immune to all their attacks. The alpha has Thunder Punch, which of course it's not immune to, but Fighting and Dragon are all the moves it has, and Endure. So it sucks that you can't really see the Virizion. You can't really see. You can't see it at all. You have to go in the in between the roof. What am I trying to say? In the little garden area over there. Hey, Saracen, how you doing? But if I try half an hour here and there for all the legendary portals, eventually I'm going to get them, and then that means I'm going to unlock my Keldea portal, which means I can get my shiny Volcanion. Doing pretty good. It's either allergy season or I'm getting a cold, so I'm a little out of it. No, I got walked right into that one. I actually didn't even look at it. I think it's black. It's quite a bit of work. I think they included the mythicals and everything, so it's even locked behind my Diancie, which means I have to actually go catch my Diancie. Oh, yeah, you can't have multiple bot. That is a lot. It's a shame that the Dex didn't upgrade like Bank did, because Pokemon Bank used to register your actual Dex in-game. That would have been cool. But moving everything to home, even when I can move all of it all at once, it's just, even that is intimidating. Yeah, exactly. Well, a blessing at least about only having the one box is it really forces you to stay organized, whereas I dump everything in and then I have a big mess to deal with. Silver lining. So I might do this 2 or 3 times. I'm not sure how I feel. But we're definitely not going to be hitting up this portal for an hour. I was really hoping it was Latios, actually, because I promised I would hunt Latios for Lux. I got your Latios, and he said that he wanted to have one in a luxury ball, and I said, alright, how about I hunt you mine? I was just going to hunt it in a premier ball, and I have one now, so why not? And then I have not seen Latios pop up. I might find it faster playing the Gen 4 stuff, to be honest. Because all that still works apparently through home. I haven't tested it yet, but somebody did trade me Pokemon from Johto in ZA. And I was like, where in the hell did these things come from? Fairly certain you could catch Latios in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Alright, I'm gonna go check. I probably should have left myself more time. I usually wait until 6:50 and I space out a little bit. The legendary portals come like every 5 times. Now, the shiny is pink, I think, right? I just need to go eyeball it myself. Alright, so it's not shiny. Oh, shoot. I forgot to save after I got the Mimikyu out. Oh, you know what? That's fine, whatever. We'll just grab it again. That's why I didn't save. Oh, anybody here notice if our subtitles are working or not? I can't seem to get mine to work this morning. I don't think they worked yesterday either. I guess I should get some eggs going while we run back and forth. Here, let me do that right quick. I'm actually surprised I can't see the subtitles. Maybe I have to turn them off and on again. I'll be right back. Well, hopefully this works. I turned it off and on again, but for some reason it's saying that Twitch is unavailable. Stand by, sorry. Let's try this. I wonder if this works, because if not, I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow, not tomorrow, but later today to try to fix it. Alright, let's just get this show on the road, I guess. If anybody does see the closed captions working, let me know, because that would save me some troubleshooting tonight. For some reason it says that Twitch is unavailable and unable to turn on. Let's load up some more eggs, I guess. Always the technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to find a better closed captioner, which stinks. Well, we'll get these eggs going and do this portal one or two more times, and we'll do something else. Because why not? And also, Surzan, where are you in the storyline for DLC? Did you get Rayquaza yet? Because you won't get any 5-star zones until you do that. Hmm. Eggs. Those eggs hatch so fast compared to the Talo. It's only like an extra minute or two of walking, but still, that seems to add up really quickly. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to be more careful. Oh, as I walk right into it. I don't want to die, because what if the shiny's up right now? That Mimikyu's really growing on me. How? Alright. I just feel like it's that manhole cover. So I hunted Gabellion a little bit on stream when it came up. I think we did about an hour or two on stream, and then I think 3 hours after stream is when it actually popped up. Some people were disappointed I didn't keep doing it on stream, but I don't know. Do you want to see 4 hours of this? It's not like I'm the most chatty today. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go check. No pink. No pink. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time. I actually don't want to do it at all. But we're gonna do it one more time, since we're here. Then we can head out and do something a lot more exciting. You know what? I have a Capellian macro. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, this goes way too far over. Let's see. Maybe it'll work. This might make it tolerable. Let's see. I think that'll do the trick. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, that makes my life a lot easier then. Going a little extra fur. Okay. It's gonna require some babysitting with all the trees. But we can use this opportunity to load up some eggs. Macro taking less damage than I do running back and forth. That's interesting to note. Use this opportunity to just collect some eggs then. Alright, well, that's working pretty well. Little babysitting required, not the worst. If there's a shiny there, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go check now. Because we still have to make it up there. No, there is stuff up here. I think this is gonna be our last attempt. I'm just gonna drop a save. If it wasn't our last attempt, I wouldn't bother. Where is it? Oh, alright. Off we go. To our next adventure. Oh, we got a lot done today. Oh, okay, apparently I'm in donut jail. Sorry. I just let the macro run. Might as well make one while we're here. While I figure out what else we are going to do. Sorry, I should have just pressed. I just started looking at Mad Hunter's list. And Mimikyu, Cleffa, Swirlix, we got the Wimpod. And Chimecho. Those are nice lists. I like that list. May as well get our eggs. Just organizing this box better. So I can get eggs out of it. Like this. I need to be better about collecting eggs too. So I was hoping our little egg watch cam down here in the bottom was gonna give us a shiny a week. Not yet. The shiny odds are like 1 in 600 and something. Without the shiny charm, which I don't have. And between last week and this week, we're probably close to 1,000 eggs. Between the Talo and the Pachirisu. So I do expect a shiny like any minute. Feel overdue for a shiny, to be honest. I'll make a few more donuts just because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Probably going to hit up Mad Hunter's list because I really like that list. And I should definitely poke Uru to see if there's anything they want hunted. Oh, we got eggs. Eggs. I look away for a second, we got more eggs. Not much donut luck today. Well, that's fine. Let's head out and find some fun things. What's really exciting though is next stream you can expect to see a little cat camera. Since Betty does sit here next to me all the time anyway, and she's so social and loves pets and gives high fives, I figured it's the perfect opportunity. Oh, I said her name too many times. Now she's... Oh, I didn't look at what donut that was. Oopsies. No, I don't want that. Alright. One more donut. We'll reload the eggs. And we'll head on out. Oh, yes, listening to commercial. I can tell you more things about the commercial when you are done. Gotta make that whole 11 cents. Apparently there is a way to turn off that first commercial. I just cannot figure out how to do it. How is Mama Panda today? I changed all the gambling rates. If you want to play around with that. I changed even the size of the slot machine. I changed the payouts. I changed all of it. Nan would love it. I made it so you're winning 75% of the time. But I also cranked up the orange. Orange is where you win half of your money back. Nan would love it. No, I didn't get the shiny legendary. I tried 3 or 4 times and then moved on. So that's what I'll do, is I'll hit up the legendary portal for a little bit and then I will come back. I treated it as if it were donut jail or something. I'll probably poke it like that off and on throughout this week. Now I might stick with it and actually get it. I mean, I can shiny hunt it while I'm playing my my soul silver file. Alright, that's the last donut. I couldn't change the rates on the roulette, except for the payouts. What I could do was increase the percentage of the winnings, and then up the percentage of those. What wins. So the orange and the default win are cranked up. So I turned down jackpot, but since I turned up winning in general, it's only gone down a couple of percent. So we should still be hitting jackpot on the slots fairly frequently, but not 2 to 3 times in a row. Oh, I said that was the last donut and I went and made one more. But yeah, I like seeing that the slots are a winner. Even if you're losing like that. See, you won. You technically lost, but you won. Woo, brain chemicals. Alright, let's see what we got on our map. We got a Bulbasaur on a 3-star map. I do like Bulbasaurs, but I see them on 1-star maps now somewhat frequently. Not Aromatisse, the other trait evolution one we're after. I'm on the move. Swirlix. Here we go, we got one. Well, let's go. So what size Swirlix? Oh, sorry, I closed his list. Let me just pop it back open again here. Extra small Swirlix. See, winning on the slots is a lot of fun. And now, let's see, what type is Swirlix? Is it pure fairy type, I wonder? It's a pure fairy type. Alright, we've got lots of fairy donuts, though. This is exactly what we need. Alright, here we go. So this is for Mad Hunter, who has been pretty religious about tuning in. To my surprise. And I don't like this map. I really don't like this map. I should have checked the size before I came in here. But we do need some floettes. And the shiny is an orange floette, which I actually need. But the Swirlix are in the back. We've got 4 Swirlix spawns, but we've got a lot of these things here. I am going to reset and see if we can get things to move around a bit. I can move on to another portal, but let's poke it a few times and see. We don't need a lot of stuff out of here. I wouldn't mind a different bunch of Flabébé colors, but I think there's only like 2 colors in here. Sorry, I was having something to drink. Alright, I like this. Our shiny is still the Flabébé. We've got... Oh, our shiny Swirlix in the back! Heckin' right. Look, did you see how many there were? What ball would that go in? Swirlix in a heal ball. Let's see what size it is. Extra small. We got it first try. Alright, first try then. No problem. Whatever. Let's take a picture of that for Mad Hunter and send it along. One second here. There, I got the picture. Well, let's fast travel for a little bit. Because... Oh, we got 2 shinies out of that run? Oh, we actually did. That was a double shiny run. I wondered why that thing in the back that seemed to spawn in with us went shiny. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, I'll take that. I'm gonna fast travel for a little bit, because like I said, I need some Flabébés. I know it's weird, but it's the last thing I'm missing for my living decks. Our little shiny timer. I'll get some more eggs ready. So Panda, do you think I should increase the payouts on the roulette wheel? Cause I can. I can increase the winnings more. More eggs. Around we go. I wish he had like a black mustache or something so I can tell which direction he's facing. Oh, eggs, eggs, more eggs. I wish he'd store eggs for me. Just be like, I got this box of eggs, so like, you want them? And I'd be like, yes, thank you. Really want that shiny Pachirisu so badly. Probably find one doing the RNG file. I think we got another Swirlix up. Look at that. Nice. I'm gonna have to organize everybody's list better this weekend. I thought the pins would work for me, but then I have to actually remember who all is on that list. So it's like I need a pinned list of all the users so I can open up the users to check their pins. It's kind of silly. I still think a whiteboard might be a really good idea. It's just I don't know where I would put it. I think that's two shiny Swirlix up now. Oh my goodness. Alright, our shiny luck is pretty decent today. I'll reload those eggs then as well, and then we'll go get our shinies. I'm not going to stick around in here forever for Flabebe. There are better Flabebe portals. Alright, come on, shiny Pachirisu. Let's get our shiny Swirlixes. 2 of them. They look pretty tiny, too. That one's probably medium, but the one behind I think is small. Anything on shiny here? No, but I'm content with that. We don't have to stay. Oh, that means the other one's extra small. Heckin' right, I knew it. Got another extra small out of that. That one's going right in my personal collection. If I can find a personal collection bin. Oh, that works. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or let's pop some Pokeballs. Catch Pokemon undetected. Alright, let's just get some free points. One more. And there's our points. A successful hunt. That was pretty quick. Alright, let's re-roll the map. Sorry, I'm really easy today. I'm like living on that foot pedal for the mute button. Our eggs are all hatched. Oopsies. What do we got here? What's there? What's everywhere? Oh, I keep doing that same thing. Trying to change my clothes when I just want to look at that map. We got the Galissapod already. We just did a Torchic map. Oh, Surzan, are you here? Because I have the bay leaf for you. I have it tucked down here. If you are here, Surzan, if you see us out of hyperspace and we're not like hard resetting a portal or something, just flag me down and I'll trade that to you. You're here? Would you like that now? toss a Tanga on it. Here, you know the code 0852. I'll trade it to you now before I forget. I've been trying to do all my trades on screen because when I end stream, I get a lot of messages. Can you trade? Can you trade? Can you trade? And I'm trying to eat dinner. And then I'm trying to rush through my dinner. Sure, take your time. I'm just going to chill here and load up some more eggs. And then it just ends up being like an hour or two after stream. I'm finally done all my trades. Train it. What would you like me to train it to? 100? Do you want it EV trained? Do you want it leveled? All of the things? All of the things. Okay. Whoops. Oh, do you want it physical or special? I usually go physical with it, but some people go special. Sirs in physical or special? Okay, cool. That I can do without going to the store. Alright. 0852. We'll pet Betty a bit. Yeah, we'll pet Betty a bit. Yeah, we'll pet Betty a little bit. Yeah, we will. Don't kick me. Oh, next time you spin the wheel, Panda, I gotta pay attention because it might cover up the Betty cat cam. It will cover up the cat cam. I'm gonna have to deal with that. So the cat cam is downstairs. It was delivered while I was on stream, so obviously I can't run down and grab it. But the Hobbit will be here tomorrow, so I can set that up tomorrow and Friday. I'm not gonna do a bonus stream, but I'm probably gonna do a test stream to see if that works. If you have a stream streak and you don't want to lose your stream streak, let me know, because I will message you. There will be a cat cam, yes. A 4K camera that I wanted for a while went on sale pretty cheap. So I grabbed it. I was just going to get a cheap one and move the one that I'm using for my avatar over to Betty because it's actually halfway decent, surprisingly. Alright, off we go. Now, where's my Genesect? Or where's my Raichu, I mean? Did I trade you the right one? Raichu! I need you, Mocha. Alright. So yeah, well, just keep an eye on the placement of the roulette wheel. I like how it is perfectly in the corner, but I might have to move it out a bit. It's just going to be a tiny little cat cam. Like an itty bitty little square up in the corner of the screen. But I can't make that roulette wheel any smaller, so I have to figure out placement. So I might poke you on Friday to come spin the wheel a few times, so I can move things around. There's a Floette. Oh, it's a small map. Somebody did ask me for Floette as well, and I also need them, so I'm like, ooh. Mhm. Yeah, I realized that Betty gives out high fives. She's super social and friendly, and she just sits next to me all day long. She is absolutely the perfect candidate for a cat cam. So I ordered the hub yesterday. Another view at Margaret supervised me, like, no, do it now. And I was like, alright, fine, I'll do it now. Awesome. And you don't have to either. I can just poke you to see if you're around. I can always make Betty's account so I can sign in and test it. Alright. Everybody wants to meet Betty. Well, you've already met Betty, but you know, you want to see her actually friendly. All these rumors of her being the sweetest, nicest kitty cat, right? You don't know who this cat is. You need to meet this cat. Oh, I like this. Let's go. Let's go check out that map. She does love your lap. I'm actually surprised that she stays still on you. She still likes to climb all over me. I can count on one hand how many times she's actually just peacefully chilled in my lap without requiring touches. So what I'm looking for here is dragon with catching power, dragon or ground. If I've even got it. Because those beast ball ones have been going like crazy. People have been giving us all of the tanga for them. Here it is. This is going to be a long portal. If we go in here, this is going to be a long, long, long portal. For those who tuned in regularly, this is the portal I've been looking at for a while. I've been calling it our legendary dragon portal. And the reason I do that is because I want all of these things as alpha. It's the combination, and it's not on a small map. It might still be a bad map. It might not work for us. We did already get one, and I min-maxed every last second of that portal. But it was really fun. Like, how many Shalfa Gibbles did we get out of that run after? I think, like, 5? Well, she doesn't like me fiddling with her harness either, if it makes you feel any better. Alright, so I like this map. I know the teleporter pads are going to be good. Because I'm used to this configuration. Gibbles are in the middle. The shiny is there. It's not alpha. I don't like the Gibbles position. So this right in the middle, those two spots, the teleporter pad's right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. They are not going to be respawning. That's the same as our Tatsugiri portal we had earlier. So we got... Oh, shoot, I slipped. I already know what's up there, so it's fine. What I need to see is what's over here, too. Come on. Go. Okay. I like this map. Whoopsies. I don't like its figuration. Hey, Mad Hunter, how are you doing? You saw that we got your Pokemon. Now, I noticed you wanted it nicknamed Choco Swirl with 2 C's. Did you want it to Choco Swirl with 1 C? So I held off naming it for now. And we're just poking this portal and probably going to hang out in it for a really long time. I wasn't expecting to see this one anytime soon. I have been saving a very special donut for it. If I can remember where it went. All types 2, Dragon 2, all types 2, Dragon. There we go. Alpha 3, Dragon 3, Kitchen Power Dragon. You know I'm going in here and catching everything in the Beast Ball. We just need to get a Gibble right up here. Which they're not. I'm okay with Goomies in the middle. I wouldn't mind a Shelfa Goomy, but that's bonus. What I'm really after are the Shelfa Gibbles and maybe a Jatini. So I already know this isn't going to work. So what was up front was... Actually, I don't remember. Oh, out of my head. Gone right out of my head. Let's go look. The Goomies. Goomies down there. Dratini's up there. And what we need to check are the Pokemon over here. I think this Gibble. It is. But it's not the configuration I want. Here it is. Alright. I do feel bad making you all suffer through some long hunts this week. Let's just see what's over here. So I have to huff it back. I'm okay with your teeny back there. Please be Gibble. Please be Gibble. It's Goomy. I bet you Goomy are locked in place. That's definitely the shiny slot. And it's a Shelfa Dratini. Gotta love a Shelfa Dratini. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh no! Sorry, I pressed that button. Let's go see what's around. We got Gibble up here. Please be Gibble over here. Please be Gibble over here. Nothing over there? Gibble down there? Dratini down there. Well, we're working with 3 spawns. We're not working with much. I don't like that those are right there. You're gonna hate me, but I'm resetting it. We're gonna set this up just right, and we're gonna get all the Shelfas. I want to work with a pack of Gibble. They are the ones that are bringing home the bacon. And also, I am fairly certain those aren't in range when we spawned in. Alright, what do we got down here? Shelfa, Gibble. I will take it. And we got Gibble on one far end. I'm happy with this map already. I'm gonna make a mad dash right on over to my teleporter pad. We got Gibble up here too. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And Dratini over here. See, I knew there was stuff over here. No, 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 no. Alright. Wasted time. I fell. I'm tempted to drop and soft reset. But guess what? I don't think that Gibble was in range of the portal when we spawned in, so I think we're just gonna have to eat it. We can take our chances. Or we can just suck it. I mean, that's a lot of time we lost. But, what can you do? You know what? I might just go back. Because if it's a decent spot, it's a 3-3 donut. We could just soft reset and walk back over. The time is so precious on this map, right? Dratini's are over there. I'm alright with this. So I am going to soft reset and watch. That's not going to be Shalfa anymore. Let me turn off the egg watch there. Oh, good, it is Shalfa. Phew. So those things usually don't spawn in at that location for me, but this is an alpha donut. When I try, I was on a teensy donut for Chespin, and they were not spawning in. Alright. We're in position. Let's drop our save. I didn't make another shiny timer. I was hoping on maps where that we're gonna leave it for a little bit longer, like the Tatsugiri map and stuff, where Pokemon run away. I'd ideally like to have a 5, or not 5 minute. I'd like to have a 10 to 15 minute shiny timer on those ones. Just because we can't even go and collect them, they're gonna run away. We need them to build up more. So I am probably gonna leave it. Maybe run 2 shiny timers and then check. Very important because I am not using the fast travel method, which drops a save. I'm using the teleporter pads, which do not save you. So I have to scout to see if there's anything I want, which normally isn't a problem, but this teleporter, you can't really see much that you're working with. You actually have to go and check, and that takes time. And then you even have to get off the teleporter pad, climb up a ladder, and waste all this time. So you have to choose, do I want to drop the save here or not? I would rather wait until there is a shiny up to drop that save. Now, this being an Alpha 3 donut, we are going to get more Shalfas than we are shinies out of this. And we'll just keep an eye on the Pachirisu eggs. Someone had asked that I do the shiny hunting for the Pachirisu on camera. Like, they were very invested in the eggs that I was getting. Unfortunately, no. I am running the eggs constantly. I took a break from it last night because I was playing a different game. I was setting up Pokemon for me and my partner to play old school Heart Gold, Soul Silver together. Mama Panda, you might recognize that one. You actually got me that game back when I was in high school. And I remember you gave it to me because you said, "Didn't I already get you this game?" And I said, "Yeah, this is the remake of it." And you were like, "Oh, how cool. More Pokemon." It's the remake of the second movie game. It's the one you fell asleep through. That's actually really cool. So we found a way to make shinies appear without using an action replay or anything. It's actually interesting. It's code and what it does. Uh, Shinies are tied to the shiny chances are for some reason related to your ID number and whether or not you have something with a certain ability in your party. So you can actually trick it into thinking you have a shiny charm on steroids. So you're getting shinies like every 20 Pokemon. You're getting a shiny. So I figured out how to set that up on my file. And now I'm going to set that up on my partner's file so we can play it together. He's not much of a shiny hunter, so I think he would get a real kick out of finding a shiny every like 10 to 20 Pokemon. And what's really great about it, I can move them up through home. So we can catch Pokemon in that game that you got me back in high school. And I can move that Pokemon into the game we're looking at. Both of these games, either or of these games that I have on the screen here. And I can play with them. I actually have Pokemon from a game that I played when I was 12 on that file. They're not shiny, they're just like ordinary, regular Pokemon. But the fact that they have the trainer ID is a name I haven't used in a really long time. I'm like, wow. So I'm using one of those Pokemon in my playthrough. It said caught in 2003. And I am using it in my current playthrough. Caught by my dead name. So that was really cool. I don't even remember moving it. I don't remember it. So a real blast from the past. So I dug out my old DS. That's going to be a lot of fun to play with my partner. Then I was bad. There was a game that you also got me when I was younger. My ex had asked for it when we split up, and I was like, you know what, you can have it. And I gave it to him, and now that game is worth like $500. I never asked for it back because he loves it. So what I actually did was I only need it for like 5 minutes. And just literally to get a mystery gift code or get a Pokemon off of it. And I found a bootlegged copy of it for $15 online. 500 something versus $15 when I only need need it for 5 minutes. So that's really awesome. Considering I'm still friends with that ex and they play that file a lot, I am very happy. Hello, Newfie Queen. Your entourage out of town. When shall we end this charade? Alright, our shiny timer is done. But like I said, I really wanted to stick around as long as I can, but let's have a little peek. There's another Shelfa. Alright. We have our initial Shelfa down there. I'm happy. So we got two Shelfa Gibbles up right now. At least. And you know what? I'm going to be smart about this. I like what I see there. In case I mess up, I'm dropping a save. So we can always come back to this. And you know what? Since we did drop a save, let's scout a little bit. So we can see what's there. Oh, let me stop pressing that button. I want to get back over here. So there's one there. Oh, another one right here. So that's three Shelfa Gibble up. Oops, I'm trying to do this. Thank you very much. Now, these actually are in range of that portal, that teleporter pad. I know it doesn't seem like it. They are, trust me. Barely. But they have to be, like, tucked against the side over here when they spawn in. Like that one is. We have seen that go shiny. We've seen that go Shelfa. Alright, so let's sit on our teleporter pad with the knowledge that we have three Shelfas up. Did our eggs hatch? They did. I am very curious to see what that bootleg copy of Platinum is going to play like. It might not even be very good, but honestly, can't go wrong for $15. It might end up being great. I might play it like crazy. It might be really bad quality, and I only need it for 5 minutes anyway, so there. Oh, I didn't count that properly. Ooh, I need to collect more eggs. I have not been good about that at all. Let's organize this so they stack up better. Oops, wrong box, wrong box. What I really like about Pokemon is a lot of it can be very nostalgic. So when I got the game, who I got the game from, when I was playing the game, right down to even the season, that stuff sticks with me. So the game in the bottom left corner here, my stepdad got that for me when he was sick. After he recovered or was better, feeling better, we were still patiently waiting for the results of his cancer, which he did survive and is going strong. I'm a little choked up thinking about it, but he got me this game because I practically moved in and took care of the house so my mom could go to the hospital, and so that makes me really really happy to play this and know that that's where this game came from. And then of course the original version of it my Mama Panda got for me. And of course, I'll remember ZA because me and my partner got that together. So there's always, it's not just the Pokemon, it's the game, because all the Pokemon you can get in every game are, it's not completely different, but you know, you get access to different Pokemon in different games, so depending on what you got, that's the Pokemon you get. So I remember my stepdad asked, "Are you sure you want this game?" And it was the only way, aside from Let's Go Pikachu, that I was going to be able to get a Sandshrew. And I was like, yes, I want it. Like, you don't want Diamond? No, I want Pearl. Why do you want Pearl? I want Sandshrew. I want my Sandshrew. I can get Sandshrew and Let's Go Pikachu, but they don't have abilities. And I didn't have the other games at the time. I forgot to set a shiny timer, didn't I? Well, I'm setting another one now. And I just want to take a moment to thank everybody for sticking with me and tuning in today and hanging around. It's been a little quiet today. I know the weeks that I have a canceled stream day, it tends to throw off the whole week. I was not feeling the greatest, and I do have a feeling it's a cold. I'd like to say it's allergies, but I really do feel like it's a cold. I'm just gonna take a second to drink something. Alright, let's check our eggs. See, okay, I was gonna say, he hasn't given us any eggs in a while. Maybe I'll just run around for a little bit so he gives us more eggs. Egg, give me an egg. Oh well, let's load them up. One thing I do appreciate, though, is now that I'm playing Gen 4 to do the RNG manipulation thing, I've been breeding Pokemon on Diamond, so I can have for my Soul Silver file. Now, if I was smarter, I would have bred them all on Soul Silver before I restarted the file, but alas. Now, the game in the bottom left corner is a remake of Diamond and Pearl, and we're breeding in this. The difference is just astronomical. For one, the balls carry down, so I'm able to catch something in a love ball, and all its offspring are going to have love balls. The nature is 100% when you use an Everstone, not 50%. Amazing. Egg moves also, it doesn't have to be just the male anymore. It can be both parents. Huge. Like, absolutely huge. I have been trying to put Thunder Punch on a um, Infernape, and I realized I really should not have started over my file because the move tutor that teaches Blaziken Thunder Punch is in Soul Silver and Platinum only, or Heart Gold as well. So yeah, I needed that to breed with the Infernape so it can have Blaze Kick and Thunder Punch, and well, sucks to be me. So I put Shadow Claw on it. I thought it would learn False Swipe, so that's why I didn't bother. So tonight when I go visit the Schnee's Bear, the kitty cat, I'm gonna go pilfer through my partner's old Game Boy files, old DS files, and see how far he is. Hello, Uru. How are you today? We found another really awesome portal, and we're gonna get Shelf of Gibbles and Beast Balls. We have 3 up already I haven't collected. Another shiny timer is dead. We can go and have a look. Oh, that one is... I'd rather check the stuff up here because it's easier to swing back around. Okay, we've got a Shelf of Dratini up there. Alright. I'm just going to take a second. Oh, we're doing alright. I think I'm getting a cold. I'm just hoping it's allergies. I'm praying it's allergies. Alright. Not down there. But we got our save. I like what I see. I don't want to collect them yet because it's going to scare away everything. I have a feeling those aren't going to go shiny for us. I just have a feeling. So, let's see if we got any more shelfs up here. Where did it go? Did we catch it already? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what happened to that one. I did a save, and then I jumped a couple times trying to get in position, and I bet you that's when it spawned in. And I used soft reset for time, and it's gone. There's still the one up top and the one in the middle. I'm alright with this. It happens. That's the risk you take. So we still got the shelf up there. I'm alright. Didn't even occur to me. Alright. We're gonna sit on 2 shiny timers. I know, I need to make another timer. It literally just slipped my mind. So for longer portals, like when things run away, like Dratini's up here for example, they run away. I want as many shinies to build up as possible before I go and collect them. Kicking myself now about that Shelf of Gibble that was up and now is not. Not the first shiny I lost today, but we got a Shelf of Dratini up top and lots of Gibbles, so we'll get more. Are you hunting anything today? Sorry if you were streaming and I missed it. I could not stay asleep last night. We did manage to get our shiny RNG manipulation file set up for Soul Silver. So if you want anything hunted there, believe it or not, I can actually do that for you. Fueco. Why? No, I'm kidding. That's a cute one. You're going to find that one in 450 eggs. I sense it. 464 eggs is my final guess. Yeah, it didn't sound like a Pokemon for you. What is that, a 6 IV? No. So I was saying this is the last stream of this week, but I am going to either tomorrow or Friday, whenever my splitter shows up, my USB hub, I will be testing out the cat camera. So probably ask a few people to come in here and spin the roulette wheel a few times so I can see the placement. I'll be turning off and on the avatars and moving things around, and you can watch Betty napping on the couch. I'll have her give us some high fives. No, I haven't even seen the Chikorita portal. You should send us more to hunt. Since it's so RNG, the bigger the list, it's easier for us to get something. More things show up, less map resetting, and then I can just pin it. I feel like I need a whiteboard or something attached to my couch. Dang, that sucks about that Shelva Gable. Oh, damn. I should have dropped another save when I saw it there. I can almost see myself doing it. Definitely off my game today. This whole week has been kind of weird. I'm bipolar and I had the strangest cycle. I'm also trans, so I had to change my injection. They stopped making the testosterone I was on. I know TMI, but whatever. They stopped making it, so I had to switch back to the generic, which is not as good. And I had to increase the dose because it's not as strong either. And it just, oh my god, I threw my whole body out of whack for the whole week. And then I had a really bad down cycle. So I was just, I had the stupids for about a week. I still feel like I have them, but I'm bouncing back today. But it's rough. I had like the ultimate brain fog. I know, right? I just look at the I just look at the flower on the bay leaf earlier. I looked at it and I was like, I can feel my allergies. Yes, Mama Panda. Oh, hugs, Maxie. They said, hey, Maxie. Like the antenna on bay leaf remind me so much of the Why can't I remember what it's called? Oh my god. Where the pollen comes out of the flower on a lily, that really smelly part of it. Like, I swear I can smell that bay leaf from here. Or the meganium. Oh, our shiny timer's done. But you know what? Like I said, for this kind of portal with the Dratini up there that run away, I'm going to be setting a double shiny timer. And I will try to remember to actually get a different shiny timer. Like a 10-minute Tatsugiri portal. That one would have been better for us today since they ran away. I was just constantly checking. It was just like, no, I can't even collect them yet. Why am I checking so much? I don't know how many Pachirisu eggs we're on yet. I think we're close to around 200. For some reason, I have a feeling I have been lied to about the shiny rates for Shining Pearl. I'm going to take a moment to Google that. Oh god, I'm so kicking myself still about that Gibble. I should have dropped another save. 1 in 683 with the okay, with the Masuda method, which I have. Alright. I guess we can check the Ditto and make sure I'm using the using a foreign Ditto. Oh, Martypedia, I should bother you to see if you still have Gen 4 Pokemon set in a different language. Maybe you run in a... hopefully would run in not English. I'm not sure, because I saw that the Wi-Fi club for Diamond and Pearl is still active if you put in a DNS, which I know you know how to do. I would really like to have a foreign Ditto so I can breed. I checked it out last night, it totally still works. I was shocked. But I didn't see a Ditto there. Might be a Ditto there now, though. I'm sure there's lots of people doing it. They would have to go into Gen 4, so it cannot be from anything higher than white 1 and black 1. It can only be from the... Actually, I don't even think it can be in black and white 1. I had to double check, because I gave that game away when I was younger as well. I should not have done that. Did I move the eggs up? I did not even move the eggs up. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, this bike. Alright, let's double check our ditto. I'm fairly certain that's another language. Fairly certain. Okay, our ditto's fine then. We just have really bad luck. Like, really bad luck. Alright, our shiny timer's definitely over. I know I'm not obedient of that. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'd like to do some scouting. I don't want to waste time on the map. I don't want to fall. I want to drop a save, but I'm not sure if there's anything I like. That's a lot of time wasted. Oh, there's another shelf up there. I will drop a save. Let's see over here. There's a shelf right there. Now, hopefully it didn't just spawn in because we teleported over. I'm torn. I might just toss a beast ball at it and see what happens. No, alright, alright. Well, I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all, and if it's not there, I'm gonna kick myself in the exact same way, because this is what I did earlier today. Let's go grab it. It's not gonna be there. It is there. Good. Let's see if that worked. No. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I'm not wasting time on this map. Let's go. Oh, I missed. What? Oh, we got it. We got it. Actually, I'm just going to use this teleporter pad to drop a save. We're going to go get the other one. Hopefully it turns around relatively fast. Now we're going to have to be careful because I dropped a save and all that other stuff is going to be right on our butt. So that's where that stuff is going to spawn back in. We're going to have to fast travel in order to reset them. Oh no. It saw me coming up the stairs. No, 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 no. That hit it in the back. How did that not work? Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Taking way too long. I might just go in and knock it out, I'll be honest. Where did they save? See, they saved all the way back there. No! Alright. I'm not wasting time sneaking around the corner. All those calories gone. That's like 20 jumps. Got it. Alright. Now, what I have to do is drop combat. Drop combat. Somehow drop combat. Fast travel to reset the things up front. So they're back up there. And there's two more up here, and they're gonna see us. Yeah, of course. Ugh. Really? Usually when I'm bent over, or squat down, whatever, it doesn't jump up on ledges. That time it did. Alright. Why are you doing this? No. Okay. I did the same thing again. I'm just gonna take a second. Alright, I just need to have some water. Definitely off my game. I'm sorry. We're gonna walk out of here with like half a box of kibble though and beast balls, so is this gonna work for us? No, why do you keep jumping up like that? You are just dying to jump up there. When is this sensitivity? Or where is it when I actually need it? Okay, got it. Got the save. Now I need the other one to turn around. Not at me, not at me. Got it. And I want this one too, but we're gonna wait on that. Because I want the save. Got the save. I'll come up and get it after. Or actually, we can go up and get it now. It's just gonna be a little bit of a trek. I don't know what to do. Probably better just to go get it now. So we can respawn in. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. I'll grab it. I'll just knock it out. Okay, we got it. There's also Dratini's over there. That alpha's gonna roar and scare him away, though. I don't know what to do about that. I think I might wait a little while to catch them. Let's dismiss right here. And we'll get more eggs ready. At least I think our eggs hatched. They did. No shiny. Oh. Oh, we're almost out of eggs, too. I've been really bad about it. I don't even know what's in this egg. I think a Charmander, maybe. Let's pop it in there, so at least we have something. Oh, what's your legendary portal? Have you looked inside of it yet? I knew it. Cabellion was the first one that showed up for me, too. It's, steel fighting, I believe. Hey, Alexa. What type of Pokemon is Cabellion?
Cobalion is a steel and fighting type of Pokemon.
Steel fighting. So that one is, I think you saw me hunt that one last week. I'm not sure if you were tuned in for it. You just go down to the frozen canal and you run from the bridge to just like back and forth, left and right, up to where you see Chameleon spawn in, and then back to the bridge. It's just a left and right run back and forth. I think it's 6 seconds in either direction, 5.5 seconds in either direction. I think statistically 3.5 hours of that to get the shiny. It's like right under the bridge, there's a pillar on the wall that that's where it marks its reset point. So I just run to where that pillar meets the wall and then back over to where I see Chameleon spawn in. And it worked. Yeah, I have not been lucky with donuts today at all. We had no keepers whatsoever. Not a single donut did we keep. I don't even think I bothered going back to donut jail before this portal. I think I just said, let's go. If you don't care about size, which you really shouldn't, you only need to have 420 sweet power. But you'd really want to have enough time. So what I actually did, and I need to be an Ansha in order to see exactly what I did. I got the sweet power to 420, and I think I got it a little higher than 420. I think I used 5 Tanga and 3 Berry for time. It might have been 4 and 4. But you can't change the size on the legendary, so why bother? So you just need that 420 sweet power in order to get a chance at 3 sparkling. And then slap in the Berry for extra time. I think you can get like 7.5 or 7 minutes and 18 seconds or something like that when you do it. I have to look. Generally, I just keep an all types Humongo donut in case I have a legendary portal up, so that all types 3 Humongo 2 that I'm using on Verizion, I had the same thing for Cabellion, and I was tempted to use them in hunts, but since I don't use Humongo ever, and I don't really care about the size, and you can't even change the size on the legendaries, it was perfect donut. And it just happened to show up when we were looking for other donuts. All of our eggs hatched. We didn't get a shiny. We hatched all our eggs and we didn't get a shiny. Probably hatched 1,000 Talo eggs, no shiny. Another 6 IV Talo, though. As you could tell, we got a bunch of them. Oh well. Keep trying. I don't know if we're gonna see a shiny egg on stream this week. Our shiny timer is over. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention that time, but it's just a guideline when things run away and we're using a teleporter. I don't really want to move. I don't want to move. Let's go check. No, I can't see anything up there. I can't see down there. I'm gonna have a peek. I might regret this. Yep. I regretted that decision. Do we at least have another shiny up there? No. No shiny down there. No shiny down there. Alright. Normally I would soft reset, which I'm going to do. We could wait for the more Gibbles to spawn back in up top. I'm not going to. I'm just going to hit the teleporter pad again. And off we go again. Yeah, I love how round Gibble is. He's so cute. Now let's get our eggs. Gibble is one of those ones I feel like I really want a plushie of. I have a plushie of Sandshrew and a Sleeping Charmander. And I actually got the Sleeping Charmander, and I thought it was smaller. I thought it was only 20 centimeters. They sent me one that was 20 inches. And I was like, oh my god. And it's so cute. I mean, its head is massive, but it's so cute. Head is definitely out of scale, but you don't even care. He's so adorable. You know, I came home one day and there's this giant package sitting in my front door, and I'm like, what is that? I don't normally buy plushies, and I don't normally sleep with them, but I have bad carpal. I was using a pillow for a while, and then my partner was like, have this Sandshrew plushie. And I'm like, this actually fits really well for my carpal underneath my arm. So then I got myself a little Charmander, because I feel like my nan would have gotten me the Charmander. And I miss my nanny. So I'm like, there. Alright, fingers crossed this is the shiny batch, because I really, 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 really want it. I really want it. Oh, I forgot to dismiss Mocha. Let's get rid of that. He's a little annoying. Oh, let's pick up those eggs. Alolan Sandshrew got a hoodie. He has a little igloo on his back. I like the igloo. It's just a shame about Alolan Sandshrew's typing. Like, if it was pure ice, it'd be fine. But it's ice and steel, I think, Sandslash. Yeah, ice and steel. So it's 4 times a week to fire and fighting. It's got a lot of resistances, but it has 3 weaknesses. Ground being times 2, fighting and fire being times 4. Yeah, to 2 4 times weaknesses. 2 of them, not just 1. Like, it's bad enough with 1. That was definitely a choice. Which kind of sucks because they did fix a lot of its defense issues compared to Kanto form. Its speed is also really slow, which to me, I'm sorry, makes no sense. Oh, I think they messed up Alolan Sandslash. They could have just made it ice. They should have made it go really fast. I just looked at its hidden ability. Hang on. You'd think I'd remember. Slush Rush, yes. Boost speed in a hailstorm. You're not going to be setting up a hailstorm on that thing. Alright, you know what? Let's check our trap. Let's check our shinies. Oh no, I fell! No! I fell into the pit of land sharks. Alright. I'm not even bothering with that. I'm just gonna go catch those Dratini and we're gonna wait for the Gale to spawn back in. I'm done. Oh, beast balls. Now we have to somehow get that non-alpha Dratini without the alphas seeing us. It's okay that we're losing time off the clock right now because I'm actually waiting for the Gibble behind us to spawn in. Gone. Alright. Oh, come on. I need that to turn around. Don't see me. Don't see me. Please turn around the other way. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. It's all the way back there now. Bless you, Betty. It's funny how many people... Oh, wait, sorry. It's funny how many Pokemon they made certain Pokemon dependent on Sandstorm or Snow, hidden abilities, or fossil Pokemon are needed for... That is interesting. You want a Dream Ball? No. No, this is a Beast Ball donut. Everything's going in Beast Balls. If you want a Dratini and a Dream Ball, it's going to have to happen on another portal. I'm not wasting a Beast Ball here. I need this one first. I'm on. I took damage. If you want Pokemon hunted, though, I literally cannot write things down and text and stream and do all the things at once. So just DM me and pin it. And I will hunt it for you. I fell. I got it, though. I got it. I fell and I got it. Alright. Now let's get that one. We just needed to turn around. Okay, I'll just miss. We got it. Alright, I just totally wasted. But don't worry, the Pokeball finder guy is going to grab those for me. And now we wait. So we wait for the stuff up there to spawn back in. I don't like wasting this much time off the clock, but we already sat here for half an hour and didn't get a shiny. Oh yeah, it gave me the warning, and that means I had 8 slots left. I probably can only catch 2 more Pokemon at this point. So, while I'm on the topic of that, friendly reminder, if you have Pokemon from me, you're waiting to collect them, I would like to trade them. I am running low on box space. I have to move more Pokemon over to home, and if I can't stay organized, your Pokemon might end up going to home. I know you're pretty good about collecting your Pokemon Mad, but a lot of people wait till like collect their entire list. I don't like that. So if you can't collect them right away, that's fine. Just let me know so I can move them over to my other system. Yeah, I have the Staryu for you. I have a whole box for Jake, which is really stressing me out. It's getting to the point where I would actually put them in the general box for anybody to collect, except he actually traded me those Pokemon for storage for some reason, which I didn't want to happen at the time, so I'm going to make a rule here now. I am not a storage facility. Do not trade me your shinies to keep for you safe. I will not do this service anymore. I did not agree to it to begin with. He traded me over shinies because he had no regular Pokemon. He just wanted me to put berries on them and send them on back, and that was 3 weeks ago. And I'm a little stressed out. I'm a little stressed out. Can you tell I'm a little stressed? This whole box right here, I really need gone. So, I mean, Jake, if you're watching, buddy, these are your Pokemon, and they're gonna soon go in my general bin. And another random person is going to get these Pokemon for free. So you better come and collect your shinies. Alright, I am tired of waiting. They must have respawned in by now. So I'm gonna, next time we set a shiny timer, I'm gonna text Jake and tell him that he's gonna lose his shiny soon. Alright, these have respawned in. I don't know how long ago they've respawned in. Let's just hope it was then. Let's sit on that teleporter pad. For a while. I don't even know if I'm gonna set a shiny timer. Let's just sit here for a bit. Alright, let's get our eggs going again. So definitely a lot of changes to stream this week and how I approach things. As you can tell, it's a little quieter here this week. I had to lay down some ground rules. It was not appreciated, which is fine. You are totally fine. You don't have an entire box sitting on my file for a month. You have one that I caught for you today. You're good. I'm more saying that for other people while I'm on the topic of it. We have a lot of people that wait to try to collect even off stream, and I'm not trading off stream anymore. I actually had one person try to rip me off. They traded me on stream, and I don't know if they realized I was on stream, but they were like, you traded me this, but you actually caught it in a different ball, in a different gender. I want that one. And I'm like, no. That one's mine. Like, no. And they were really, really insistent on it. And they were like, sirs, and this is why I got upset. They had said to me that I traded them the wrong one. And then when you said I traded you the wrong one, I was like, oh, F me. How many times did I do that last week? No, I went and checked the video from the trade with them, and I did trade them the right Pokemon. It's just the moment I say I'm no longer catching duplicates for people, um, he goes and says that I gave him the wrong one. He just wanted two. So I called him out on it, and he immediately just unfollowed and left the server. And I was like, all right, good riddance to you then. And the reason I'm not catching duplicates anymore is I'm still going to catch yours later. I'm going to do that. But it's in part why I'm not catching duplicates anymore. I've had so many people, not just you, I've had so many people go, you know what? I don't like the ball. I want a different ball. Can you catch it for me in a different ball? Or, oh, I want a different gender. Or, oh, I didn't know this, or I didn't know that, or I wanted it somewhere else, or I wanted it in whatever. Like I leveled it up and oops, I wanted to take it to home. Like there's 100,000 reasons why people want me to go and catch them a second one. And the only way now I am going to catch you a duplicate is if you tell me right away, I need 2 of these. If you tell me after I start the hunt that you need 2, the answer is going to be no. If you tell me after I finish the hunt, the answer is going to be no. If you tell me you need 2 before I start the hunt, I will plan it. If you tell me you need another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and another one, just one more, just one more, just one more, okay, now just 2 more, okay, now 1 more, I'm not doing that anymore. And the reason why I'm doing this is many viewers came to me privately to tell me how much they unappreciated some of the stuff that occurred last week. And some people were trying to vote somebody else. They were trying to ban them essentially from my Discord. And I don't agree with that. So everybody needs to chill out a bit. I'm not banning people because they're getting a little too hyper for duplicate shinies. We're just not going to do duplicates anymore. Unless you tell me specifically, I would like to have one for ZA, and I would also like to have one for home, so when you hunt them, could you grab 2? And I will do my best. If I have to spend 2 donuts on these hunts for you, I'm going to be very upset. So I don't want anybody to think that I am singling you out. It is a whole lot of things that happened last week for me to finally go, okay, enough of this. There was... No, like I said, not you. You just wanted to change the ball after and you want a prize. I'm using your prize thing. I told you I'd catch you a Chikorita. I'm not referencing... You're not the reason... You're not the straw that broke the camel's back here. It was like so many people. There was 3 people last week who said to me they wanted it a different ball. One person was like, I thought I could just change the ball. Like, well, I have this Pokeball. I want it to go in this. Why isn't it going? Like messaging me after, going, why won't it go in this ball? And I literally grab a message from them that I sent to them saying, you cannot change the ball after, so please decide which ball you want. And they said, no, I don't care about the ball. And then I send that back to them, and they get upset with me. So that is why. So a combination between that person, the other person who just changed their mind after, and then you wanted a different one in a love ball after. Like that was 3 different people. So I'm laying down the law here now. You better decide what you want, because I'm not catching it a second time unless you win a prize. I mean, if you want to win that prize, then win that contest every week, and you want me to catch you a Chikorita for every single one of those prizes, you know what? I'll do it. That's your prize to pick. 100% your prize to pick. So I am in no means saying this to you, or in no way. I am more. It was quite rude of them, yes. I was actually very upset. The other one, somebody wanted me to catch them a Shalfa male Ralts in a lure ball. Well, it turns out they actually wanted a Shalfa female Ralts in a moon ball. I don't believe that. I think they just wanted a Gallade and a Gardevoir, and they just weren't being upfront about it. So if I make a mistake, alright, fine. Pass me back the Pokemon I gave you initially. Give it back to me. And I will fix it. Where I have offered that to people before and they don't give me back the Pokemon and I just give them the corrected Pokemon and then now I'm out too. It'd be fine if it's great content, but the duplicate hunts are going noticed. People are going like, didn't we already get them? And I feel like this week is a lot of, I have to correct this, I have to correct that. So yeah, with that, somebody trying to rip me off for one of the ones that I posted, somebody trying to change the ball, the other person getting upset. Like, there was so many. It just was rampant last week. And there's people DMing me. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm not lecturing you by all means. I'm not singling you guys out. I want to name this other person and like shame them. I'm actually really upset. If it's female, I'd like it back. If it's not female, you can keep it. Because I've been looking for a female Chikorita. Yeah, that's all yours. Have fun with it. See, most stuff I'm pretty chill about. A couple of these hunts that I did last week were not easy. One that I will single out, and if you're here, I don't want you to get upset. It's the hunt itself I need to point out as an example. The Alolan Raichus last week. I know that was for a birthday, but I was never told the amount of the Alolan Raichus I'd need. I ended up spending 3 donuts on it, and then in the end, I still didn't get all of the Alolan Raichus, so we still have to look out for another Alolan Raichu portal. This displeases me. So I have no problem doing a birthday donut and stuff like that and do a really big show and try to get so many out of it, maybe even get you multiple out of it. Like that's no problem, but using multiple donuts, not finding out until after the fact. So, I mean, that was just what we did that week. We actually did an Alolan Raichu hunt the Friday before that, I checked. So it was actually 4 donuts. Or had I known on that Friday how many Alolan Raichu, total was 6 by the way, if I knew that I was going to need 6 Alolan Raichus in specific balls, in specific sizes, I could have planned that better instead of using 3 to 4 donuts on it. So that's something that I need to know. And going forward, if you don't tell me that, you're going to get a no out of me. So if you want 5 Alolan Raichu from me, you better tell me. Because if I go, hey, I already hunted you an Alolan Raichu, why didn't you tell me you needed more then? I'm going to tell you no. Sorry to ramble about that for just absolutely so long. It actually upset me so much, I didn't even want to stream this week. I was like, I have a headache and now I'm not dealing. And that's exactly what happened. So, I don't want viewers to get all up in arms and telling me to ban somebody in DMs. But I also want people to be more respectful of the donuts. It does take time to re-roll the donuts and to farm up the berries. And the Delphox portal we did yesterday, the reason why it took so long is because we did not have the proper donut for it. So we have to be careful. We have to be better. I ask you and not lecture. I beg. Let's be smarter about our donuts. And then we can get more hunts done. And we won't have to suffer through so many hunts, like the Fennekin. We'll have the proper donut. We'll stick around for a 5-minute rule. I don't want anybody getting upset if I say no to a hunt. I figured you'd be re-rolling it, yep. What recipe are you trying? I wouldn't use that one for legendary because you don't care about the size. I mean, you go for 6 Tanga 2 Hobbin if you want to get the alpha. I can't check the recipe right here, but all you need is 420 sweet power. That's what, 5 Tanga? I think it's 5 Hobbin. It might be 5 Hobbin, 3 Babiri is what I use for my legendaries. It gives more time. So I just get Sparkling Power 3 and a pile of calories. Or you can just make a whole bunch of donuts and just keep whatever ones are good. And just go for them in general. Like, I never have a donut in mind when I'm making them because I'll never get it. So I just make a pile of them. Alright, we'll check our shiny trap here in a minute. It's been a while, I know. But this is a very special portal. Let's see if we got anything over here. We do have a shiny. Got a shiny right there. I'm going to save. Got 2 shinies. I think I just saw a shelf around the corner. We don't have a shelf up there, I don't think. But let's see. What did we get over here? Works for me. 2 shiny Gibbles. Let's go scout. So they don't have to be Shalva. What is appealing right now is I can just get them in Beast Balls in general. Um, 1 second. One second. Why, Macro, are you just rolling around in circles off to the side? Let me just get that out of there. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Mad. I really appreciate it. We'll see you on Monday. I hope you have a great weekend. You tuned into my lecture. I feel so bad, like I was lecturing everybody. Another shiny up here. I don't think those are going to go shiny down there, but we've got 3 shiny Gibbles up, which I love. And actually, I'm going to check over on the Dratini, and then I'm going to soft reset for time. We are going to be staying in this portal for the rest of the stream, though. Those aren't going to go shiny. Hello, hello, Mr. Sergeant. Today we're doing more Beast Ball hunts. I found my favorite Dragon Portal combination. We got 3 or 4 Shalfa Gibbles out of it so far. We would have had another one, but I dropped a save on the far side, and then I teleported over, and that was the teleport that made it go shiny, and I didn't realize, so I soft reset and lost that, but it's okay. We have 3 regular shiny Gibbles up, not alpha, but that's fine. They also go in Beast Balls. Oh, I changed the jump catch. I changed all the rates. The big money prize is still 50. I can't change it for some reason. It just won't let me save it. But I changed the jump catch game to 500. So every time you catch a star... Yes, me and my partner were delighted by how hard you try at the stars. And we felt that should be rewarded. Honestly, it's a lot of work. I feel like they should get more rewards. It's not your fault that the high rollers come in here and make 50 coins seem like nothing. I didn't do any shiny avatars. I was a little busy playing other video games for fun like a child. Feeling off. I'm thinking it's just my injection. I had to switch testosterone brands because they just stopped making it. I feel like I am getting a cold. But I definitely feel like the mental fog is lifting. The cat camera was delivered while I started stream. Like 5 minutes after stream started, my buzzer went off, and they didn't bring it upstairs. They left it downstairs. But the hub isn't going to be here till tomorrow, so I was saying I might do a stream on Friday, not for like an actual stream, but just getting everything set up. Maybe have a few people come in and swing the roulette wheel so I can see placement and all that lovely stuff. Because I realize that the roulette wheel is going to be right on top of the cat cam. But it's so perfectly centered. I really like it. I don't want to move the roulette wheel. Choices, though. It really is, and I can't make that roulette wheel smaller, which is silly. If I make the avatars walk around this screen in a smaller area, I can make the roulette wheel smaller. Because I just have the scale turned up all the way so they can run along the whole bottom of the screen. But they don't need to. I can make some adjustments. Some of this stuff I can't test until I go live. Oh, while you're here, does anybody see the subtitles working? Because I haven't been able to get them working today or yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the avatars going across my avatar. I know I don't like them going in front of the second screen because when I don't have the projector working, I'm using that same little screen. And last week, whenever the slot machine would go up right in front of that tiny little screen, I couldn't see any of the eggs. I got the projector working today, though. It's just sometimes it doesn't want to. Let's see. We'll check in a few minutes. Hi, Betty. Oh, did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Oh, you look so happy. Did you have a good dream? You had a great dream, didn't you? You had a great dream. Yeah. Sometimes she wakes up from a dream and she must have had a nightmare about me or something because she like go and take a swing at me. There's one time she just woke up and just smacked me, like boxed me in the head a few times without claws, just whack, 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 whack. And I was like, what is that for? And then she hissed at me and ran away. And I was like, what did I even do? So she must have had a nightmare. Hey, Biddy. Hey, Biddy. They're gonna see you. The fans are gonna see you. I know, the fans are gonna see you. Yeah, if only I can get her to actually meow on command. Hey, Biddy. She doesn't meow if she already has my attention. Did you give yourself a little shock? Oh my goodness. And my attention counts as like looking in her direction. No lick on your donut yet? You're gonna be a while looking for it, I think. Don't forget you can also use all types. Oh, you got the donut. That was fast. Nice. I think it's going to take you 4 hours. Nice. I'm glad that worked out then. Probably got a lot of calories off of it. That should have been a 7-minute and 18-second donut, if I recall correctly. Save when you're in position. What I do is I save right where I turn around. So where that pillar from the bridge meets the wall, I will save right there. And then I will just soft reset. So I go right back to that spot. And you gotta be careful too, because Cabellion, the shiny is like a deeper blue, but it's really hard to tell the difference against that ice. I almost didn't notice it at first. And I probably ran past it 3 to 5 times before I was like, wait. Oh, these are all hatched and I've been running around. Let's reload the eggs then, and, sorry, we'll check our shiny trap. Closed captions not available. That's so weird. Alright, we'll check the shiny trap, and then I'll set another shiny timer, and I'll go up and fix it then. It's probably just needing to be authorized again. I don't know. Oh, what? Well, I guess I'll be finding a different closed captioning. That sucks, because it actually works. Well, it worked. Past tense. Right, shiny trap. Let's see if there's anything up there. What do we got? What do we got? Do you see anything shiny? Oh, I see a shiny. I see a Shalfa, I think. I see a regular shiny at least. So I'm going to drop my save. We got more shinies over there. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to collect some of these things. I don't want to waste the beast balls load either. Alright, starting to sweat. Alright. Might have to knock him out. Is that a Shalfadratini I see up there? Hang on a second. It's right ahead of us? Totally is, isn't it? No, it's not. Ah. Well, I just wasted some time, so I'm gonna soft reset. Maybe we should just move our save closer. Oh, Martypedia, thank you for the sub. Huge. Thank you so much. I wasn't looking. Did the clapping Eevee work? Oh, speaking of Eevee, we unlocked more emotes because somebody had gave me 5 subs yesterday for some reason. Um, so we have 2 more emotes. I might have moved things around. There's 2 different clapping Eevee ones because apparently you have to be a subscriber to get access to one of them, and that's just no. So now there's the 2 of them there, so everybody can use an Eevee. Come on. So the animated ones are supposed to be moving. I don't know why it's not moving, but I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm just happy they're there, to be honest. Nope, we're not gonna get it, are we? Oh, we got 1. Alright, I'll take it. I'll run away to get a save. Yeah, deity. Because people call it the Eevee deity. So I named it the deity. The first one, no. The one that's like just the basic. The one that says you need to be a subscriber for, yes, it's supposed to move. It's not working. Remember where I said it wasn't compatible to begin with to actually use it as a... oh, I got it. I didn't want to waste 2 beast balls, though. Well, anyway, I did some fiddling around with it to make it compatible, and it does move once. It will move 1 frame, and then it stops. But at least it's a step in the right direction. Oh, we got it. Alright, I'll take it. Betty, what are you licking? Betty, what are you licking? Can you stop licking the couch, please? New habit of hers. Couch licker. Nothing's there. She just wants to lick, and so she licks the arm of the couch. No, it's not tasty. It's just she's obsessive. She's got OCD. I thought she was like... I saw the marks, and I thought maybe it was just where she was licking her paw up against the couch, and it just... She happened to accidentally lick the couch with it, so I didn't say anything for a while. But then I actually caught her this week licking the couch for no apparent reason. So then I'm like, what are you doing? You weirdo, what are you doing? And then she like rolls over all submissively, like, what? 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 Hang on, I want to see if that was a shiny Dratini over there, and it is. Very so pretty. You can tell my patience has run out. Because I'm not even waiting for them to turn around anymore. Oh, we got it. My boxes are full. I won't even let me pick up a Pokeball. Because my boxes are so full. Alright. Time to find some garbage to get rid of. Alright. Back on it. We're gonna sit here for 15 minutes. I know. It's gonna suck. But we have 5 regular Gibbles in Beast Balls and 3 or 4 Shalfa Gibbles in Beast Balls. The timer is halfway. Oh, not to mention there's a Dratini up there. We already got a Dratini and a Shalfa Dratini. Every last one of them in Beast Balls. I am not kidding you when I say one of these things will go for a shiny legendary. We've been turning them into Tanga Berries and legendaries for me and my friends and for other viewers. No, I want the egg. Give me the egg. Why is there always such lag when he's talking? It's like I have to wait for him to completely finish. Please be a shiny here. No, shiny Pachirisu. More eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. 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 Betty, you're so quiet today. It's a little chilly today, and she's still enjoying her fan. I was going to turn it off, but she's just. You can see it blowing across her whiskers, and her eyes are closed. So I'm like, you look so peaceful. I'm going to leave that fan on for you. And she's curled up directly in the breeze. If she were an inch over, her butt wouldn't be in the breeze. Like, she's so perfectly aligned up with it. She loves that fan. And I have it right next to my air purifier, so it's actually blowing purified air right at her. Oh, yes, she does look like a romance cover novel. Actually, she's in full bread loaf position. There is nothing sexy about that. She's a bread loaf in the wind. More eggs. The never-ending eggs. Do you think we're going to actually find it before my anniversary, or is it going to be my partner's birthday gift? Let's see, it's Saturday is our anniversary. And his birthday is next Friday. We might not find it in time for our anniversary. Yeah, so it's our anniversary on Saturday, and then his birthday the following Friday, and then my birthday is the Thursday after that. So with Mother's Day, May is going to be a very expensive month going forward. Right? That's why I was like, I don't know if I should buy this stuff. My partner's been getting his birthday gifts early because he wanted Switch accessories. So I have been finding them on sale. He just got a Switch too, right? So of course he wants Switch accessories. So something would go on sale, and I'd ask him if he wanted to wait on it. Of course, no. Of course. So he'd get it. It's like things for the longevity of his Switch, like screen protectors, cases, a fan for the dock because it runs pretty hot. bibs and bobs. Probably not going to actually have anything for his actual birthday, so I'm going to take him out to dinner. If I held on to it all, he would have bought it all himself. Because he was traveling, he needed to have a nice case and all kinds of stuff for his Switch. So it was either I find something else to get him for his birthday. And I found nice stuff too, and I bought it for me as well since he bought the Switch too, and then I was like, alright, I guess I'm getting one. But yeah, anniversary, 6 days later, birthday, 6 days later, birthday. Feel like maybe we should just combo it up. Like, instead of doing gifts this year, let's just buy something big for the house or something that has potential. So that might be cool. I know today's stream is a little on the slow side. We've been doing long portals. I didn't expect this, and I don't think I have another dragon catching power donut. I remember I had the two, and we were saving them for this combination. And that's it. We're freed from that now. And we've got more eggs. More! I will actually yell if we find this Pachirisu on stream. And give it a few more minutes and we'll check our shiny trap. Which will take us to the end of stream. And then I'm going to live in this portal. So I'm probably going to min-max it after stream too, where I'll scout, and if I don't see a Shalfa Gibble, I will reset. Probably just throw away a bunch of regular shiny Gibbles trying to get those Shalfas. Considering that they trade for shiny legendaries, we might as well just be catching shiny legendaries in these portal. Every time you see a Shalfa Gibble, that's a shiny legendary. If we can catch it in a beast ball, that's the trick. It has to be in the beast ball. And the only way I'm going to bother with that is if we have a catching power donut. Betty, stop licking the couch, you weirdo. Stop it. Yeah, for every single Gibble that we catch in a Beast Ball, actually, it doesn't even have to be Shelfa, the Shelfa one's definitely, but every Gibble in a Beast Ball is a shiny legendary. Because people are bending over backwards to give me their Eternal Flower Floettes for one, and then turn around and trade those for Pogo Legendary. I'm only missing one now. I'm missing a Zygarde. I've gotten shiny Zygardes. They're all gent. Which really sucks. So I have 3 or 4 shiny Zygardes now. Every single one of them has either 6 IVs or says Kevdog or PKCL or something like that. Oh, heck yeah. And a lot of people are totally fine with just, like, breed checks. They're like, I'll give you a bunch of Apple Balls for a 6 IV Sneasler. That's what I've seen in trade chat anyway. Although I feel like you're having more luck with your eggs than me. I see people going ham for Sneaslers right now. People actually message me going, can you hunt me Sneasler? I'm like, I am not hunting in this game. They're like, can you hunt an Arceus for me? I'm like, no. I cannot hunt an Arceus for you. I feel like, but I'll give you a shiny something. I'm like, I don't want, I'm a shiny hunter. You're offering a shiny for me to pick up a completely different game and start shiny hunting. The most valuable, second most valuable shiny that's in it right now? Hell no. No. I find Arceus to be clunky. I really like Arceus, but the controls are so clunky. It makes me mad. Like, the menus are at start and minus and up on the D-pad. So here I am. Every other game, it opens with X. It does not do that in this game. I think I'm pressing X right now. My menu opened up. I don't know why they decided with Arceus to change all the controls, but it is not an enjoyable experience for me. And the traveling is really clunky as well. Like, to have to fly back to a campsite to report in, to go back to the town so you can set out again is no other word but clunky. If there's a better way to do it, please tell me, but I really don't think I can fly from the beach to the mountains without passing through Jubilife City. There's a few Hisuian forms you can get in ZA. They're all locked behind 5-star scans. Alright, let's check our shiny trout. Is there anything up there? Is there anything over here? No. These are all the way back here because we dropped a save and I forgot to teleport back over. Oh, there's a Shelf of Gibble. I need combat to drop. I need combat to go away. Why am I in combat? Why am I in combat? What is in combat with me? Go away, combat. What? What? I'm wasting time. Come on. Now I'm definitely in combat. Wow, that enraged me in real life. I'm mad now. Dropping a save after the longest scout ever. What a waste of time. I'm not going to catch it. I'm not wasting more time going back over. Oh, that sucked. Well, that's not the first time that's happened today. Remember the trainer that we did in a 5-star battle zone? It just wouldn't send out another Pokemon. He sat there for a quarter of the clock, a rich boy too, and was just like doodly doo 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 doo, and we're not sending out a Pokemon. And I had to reset because he was actually broken. So something's going on today. Who knows? Doesn't matter. This will be my final stream for this week. Keep an eye out if you don't want to lose a stream streak for a test stream that I'm doing to get Betty's cat camera going. So don't panic if you see it. We're not actually doing a stream. If anything, I'd stick around to get things tested, maybe hang out for a little bit if people are chilling. But aside from that, it's literally just to see how well that roulette wheel works with the cat cam that's going to go up here in the corner. So that might be Friday, it might be tomorrow, I'm not sure. But I'd definitely like to get it tested and working before Monday's stream. And that takes us to the end of today. Thank you for being so patient with me all. I know I sound really grumpy with my allergies or cold or whatever is happening. But it was still a lot of fun. We got a lot of shinies. And I'm still shocked that we got that Mad Hunter's extra small Sorlex on the first try. That was so awesome. It was almost anticlimactic. But anyway, I hope you all have a great week, and I'll catch you later.